I'm accessorizing.
That one was requested by the console for everyone's neighbor Pruden. How neighborly of him.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer, Auntie Fizzles.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of
Lots of rumors flying around about what brought that down on Westport.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future, but I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible wrong has been done, but do not throw your life away to right it. You might seek justice via other means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
Corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting Autumn do it. Because we get
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the console embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the console to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
The target's not on the ground. This is a live fire range. Are you looking to get shot?
Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not. Some mistakes cost more than others. Not much to be gleaned from taking a bullet in the brain pan. Perhaps you'd like to put in an official request with mistakes allowable, non-lethal only. Not at all. Though I do not deprive myself of the opportunity to humble intrusive newcomers. Safe instruction remains my chief concern here. The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day. I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits? You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us? Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
Consider your fellow troopers as siblings in arms, trustworthy, reliable. They are not, as we have discussed, meat shields.
All right. Do seem to recall a discussion like that now that you mention it.
Yes, and a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Packs a manganese zinc.
Capital shot, recruit.
It's the soda that drinks like a soup. Available in pulp or extra pulp.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread, hostilities might resume at any moment. And life is just splendid.
Everything is meant to be aligned and working well.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked. You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. Guaranteed to extend your life, not shorten it. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me. Glad I can please one person today. Can't say my actual taskmasters are too happy with me. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols. Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's the problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones. As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
Men will only help improve their If you see a person with broken much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the married who makes the
Wowee, look at him go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again. No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking you to do? What a funny miscommunication. Hilarious. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly...
I saw that relay station taking off and I thought, hey, take me with you! Then I saw it dropping right back down. It's like...
Never mind. Free bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. More music to aid in your earnest rumination. And of portentous societal responsibilities.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. I didn't want to believe you about Auntie's Choice. But you were right. Ain't no better than Spacer's Choice. Making either of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then, but it certainly can now. What if I think I already have? I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment, knew I always aimed to do right by him and folk everywhere, but he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you think he knew this would be the final straw? Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Suppose we're fixing to find out.
We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole, to be right and unbreakable. That's our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate. Sanctioned Wireless. Attention neighbors. Fear not if you miss the momentous news, for it bears repeating a second, third, even a 10th time. The sovereign hymns... Reported for mental refreshment. The inspiring tidings came from the consul's own mouth. Hear his announcement again and be uplifted by this complete validation of our...
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon Chow. Yes, and? I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, will one of the Raptidons I trained eat me? Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this. Well, maybe it'll be Ripper, or Little Chompy. Stop! I miss Little Chompy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Isn't that wonderful? Even the sovereign eagerly pursues perfection. Now, bask in the contentment as we replay the consul's inspiring announcement around the clock.
Well then, moving on.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the consul. And as such...
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulants!
Going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something. We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
It's incredible, the Automex and us. How they ate us and never fuss.
This ain't like any negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
Our perfection is perfect. Is it not?
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional caller coming out!
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful. Perfect plans for perfect people.
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on adrenatime and antiphysos numrum. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to, and right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Class folk, but not not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Console's chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the console. Made for its chosen. You!
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
The beauty of the corporatist ideology rears its ugly head.
Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction.
No more bottles! Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with Worker? Well, be quick about it, damn you. Every hour that passes is profit I'm losing.
Quick mental refresh.
No
more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
I have seen my friends and my family tested. So I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe. Blessing offered such an effortless reprieve.
That's right, folks. Keep your
If you
chanting
won't
going.
let us sleep for
I can
eight,
see the overseer
you
up in
can't
her
judge
office.
us for
And we're
stimulating.
definitely making her miserable.
Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us. And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
They work 20-hour shifts, which requires stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
It has been incredibly difficult. And very, very messy. And finally, we realized we'd had enough. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss Holmes' abundance.
You'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of our illustrious gaze. So, are you ready to impress us? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays? 12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once.
While it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims, I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No! I would never! That's slander. And/or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately, and cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
We don't
That's
want
right,
to
folks.
make
Keep the
demands,
chanting going.
but no more
I can see
peeing
the
in
overseer
bottles
of
and
our
cans.
office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
Pleasing melodies, like this one.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
They're full of strength and power. Sending the sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Sending the sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels.
Like you, it's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us a graph that brings us wonders. Define the recurrent relation, get us to sequence summation.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
It's Fibonacci from Liber of Aasi. Always remember, nationalism is the... One, two, three.
That Auntie's choice society is based upon. That's hardly one. But because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the protectorate is not
Arcing in a circle.
Trinicular.
0, 1, 1, and then 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through.
Enhancing people's lives now.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define a calculation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
We strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality
The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding
artificially
ones.
enhanced existence through the
3,
conspicuous
5,
consumption
8,
of
13,
unavoidable
21,
embedded chemicals
34,
with
55,
Auntie's choice.
89, 144, and so on and so forth.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice.
Define the recurrence relation. Get us to sequence summation.
Business is good. We have positive big flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the globe until we achieve ascension. For those of you away in the field or heads down in research on our last shared learning symposium, we offer the following rescreening of Vicar Magsaysay's presentation.
Welcome to Zeranium and You, a brief accounting of this crucial material. Though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system, Zeranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the terraforming of Cloister and Eden. Since, it's become the principal power source for all recognized inhabitants of the system. But it's not without its dangers, and, lower risk, efficient utilization took time. Zeranium in its liquid state is volatile and explosive. In its gaseous form, it is toxiferous to organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty and roughly safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they wouldn't kill you on immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction, refinement, and processing.
Don't wait for a line. Welcome to Head Office Tower.
For higher yields.
Again.
Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry comparatively safely and at a greater input to output ratio than any other known form of fuel. Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manti-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report? Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Attitude like that will take you far around here. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight.
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress. Nonsense. I have myriad data at my disposal to dispute such a claim.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears. Are you a fool? We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor could be listening in. Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for law's sake, make sure no hanger-on follows you. Especially that assistant of mine next door. Chin up, dear. I believe I'll change your mind yet.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before.
In my quarterly underperformance review. This is corporate malfeasance. The only... creature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Anti's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Anti's Choice.
Came. Foolish, aren't you? Thinking I'd reveal my secrets to the likes of you. Ha! Contractors, now's your chance. First one to kill these imbeciles gets a one-time Immunosol discount.
Moving in!
Somebody! We got any reinforcements coming?
They won't feel me coming.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
They were about half as coordinated as a herd of sprats. And just as threatening.
Do not make a mockery of the dead. They were all someone's children, partners, and investments. So what do you want? Allow me to guess. Money? We all want money. And I've plenty, I assure you.
He really thought he could fight us off. Damn fool. But this ain't over yet. Once news of Willard's departure gets out, there'll be dozens of rung climbers jockeying for his place and to steal his legacy for their own. Which means they can continue his bastardization of a grafting program and make it all the worse if they so choose. Ain't about to let that happen. Ain't suggesting. I'm telling you that we can't stand by and do nothing. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy'll be in shreds. Maybe folk will be less inclined to follow in his footsteps. All right, we ought to see if he's got anything of note on his person, and then his office. Any evidence we can find regarding money or business dealings could be of value. Once we got what we need, we can head to the recording studio to get the word out. The promise of a scandal should be enough to get in the door.
Unveils the key to logic, symmetry. How can that be? How can that be? Irrationality. One thing that you must know. Irrationality is a part of our
with half our team's 32
using heart,
live, love,
another way
purchase, and consume
with Anti's Choice.
Evokes a result, correct in the dividend.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity, but no, choice, making a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face red and fire. Grit cut off toss volumes from home, but our Arcadian royalty substitute. Certainly a more profitable program.
In this infinity, can it be a positive externality? One thing, the irrational turns out it in the calculation. Can it be end result in explanation? How can that be?
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
I'm here to tell you that your treacherous fiend of a boss is now out of commission, and I'm investigating all of his indiscretions. You wouldn't happen to know about any unsanctioned business dealings, would you?
Ah, I am afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him once, upon my hiring. Well, yes, but not here or face to face. I was to have all communication sent to a private room at the Best Choice. He held all his business dealings and records therein. I gather he was circumventing intellectual property taxes or some such.
The Best Choice. That's the lounge for VIPs, looking out over the Esplanade, if I'm remembering right. We might pay it a visit.
This is actually an experimental operation with high import. Do pay it some respect, will you? And close the door when you leave.
Understanding your place, knowing your course, removes all worry and doubt. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
The color of space, a chromospectral analysis. When asked about the average color of space, the famous stellar cartographer Newton Otisgard replied, with no hesitation, beige. To experienced lumen astronomers, his answer was the expected one. But I can already hear the obtuse listener bleating, with their faces contorted into a rictus of ignorance. Wouldn't the average color be black or white, or simply a shade of gray? No. No, it does not. The answer is rooted in the science of how hot objects absorb and emit light, which answers the ancillary mystery of why there are no green stars. To understand all of this, you must understand the basics of thermal divarication emission theory. The typical piece of non-heated matter absorbs most electromagnetic radiation as a pop, including light, infrared, and radio emissions. And the matter reflects only a small portion of that radiation. The visible part of that reflection is its color. However, most stellar objects generate far more radiation than they absorb, so they can be modeled as an idealized object, which is assumed to absorb 100% of all electromagnetic radiation and re-emit some based on its temperature and composition.
Not to mention
Stellar
the
composition
concession
determines
sales.
what packets of light will be emitted,
Marketing
while
huffed it
stellar
out of the
temperature
arena
determines
with
the
their
frequency
official
of light,
Anti's
and
Choice
hence
brand
what portion of the spectrum.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
Visible to us without proper instrumentation, which I need not describe here. As the stellar body's temperature increases, its emitted light shifts up into visible light.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Even rare blue stars exist. These are the hottest stars, emitting mostly blue and invisible ultraviolet light. So why are there no green stars?
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that?
3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
VP of Experimental Operations.
About yay high, of questionable disposition, has an unusual sour smell.
Never quite got close enough to verify such. But you do know of him?
That's a great question. I couldn't possibly say.
Sunday's all to win the game. Whenever I see that man's pretty face, I want to cleave it in twain. Auntie's choice! Darling! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you! I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse this message.
Final answer to within 0.5% of the predicted value.
Attention valued employees. Auntie here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the boar's loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizard selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations, where top graduates are doing pioneering, confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealous, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, not really. But I get results. Writ large and black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration.
Probability and the grand plan.
Down
There can be no discussion of the
net
grand
growth.
plan.
You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate. Xenobiological exploitation's output is down 18%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the risks, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an anti-choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Anti's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Anti's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Anti's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decides what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Anti's Choice, we understand the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all
any
about.
and all data you can collect to our proud lobbyists. And you too can say you
The story of
contributed to
Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us in Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do a thing for down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Spacers Chosen.
I'm Jean Turper-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I believe Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that man's gritty face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you! I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention valued employees. Anti here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the force, load, and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizard selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter-over-quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations where top lab coats are doing pioneering confidential work in, well, whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I've fostered a healthy, cutthroat rivalry between our top divisions. Jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Unorthodox? Well, not really. But I get results, writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day. Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say...
Oh, one of his associates, are you? How unpleasant. I suppose it's no surprise, seeing that you have one of his soldiers with you.
I'm not one of his.
Yet here you are, asking after him, with obvious familiarity.
Auntie's choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than Ninja.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now? I've heard all kinds of tales regarding what he gets up to in that room. The carousal corner, he calls it. Disgusting.
Ugh, save any regaling of those particular exploits for other people, please.
But you don't look familiar. In fact, I don't recall you ever setting foot beyond these doors.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced.
Oh, are you now? Wonderful. I absolutely despise that sprat hole. I hope you managed to bury his career forever. Oh no, he suffered a tragic accident? However will my little heart survive such unexpected and thoroughly unwelcome news? Oh, to hell with it. The VP was a frequent guest, so please, do come in and have a look around. It is our hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
We can always do better.
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place?
Because it is the number 3 song this week. Warning, the following song mentions some actions that are improper, something your fractions should never be.
Ease off the throttle, gang.
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now.
Oh, don't we all?
If you must.
Professional hunters to run up entities. Acquire and exploit the floating fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts of pressing rivals and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no trust in execution.
Oh, this is what passes for fun in the corporatist world.
There are so many to shop for Auntie's choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most minimalist customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge. It is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Everyone has their little hunch which product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom-runger consumer. Don't you agree?
Oh, yes. Quite.
With Auntie's choice.
Keep walking.
It's time to recognize the down.
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
Starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly uninformed position in experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those files. Next is Elise Grimshaw in corporate development. Remember, Elise, when you told colleagues over drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas?
Sorry.
Yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed director. The real talent, as they say.
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths, through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
For your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Please absorb this informative information, valued fellows. Spartan is no longer under protectorate subjugation. This former Order headquarters and habitation for our archive scienticians has been liberated by a most capable and violent anomalous outlier. If you think this third-party liberated Spartan for our benefit, allow me to disabuse your optimism. They worked alone, their motives inscrutable. Hopefully reason will prevail. The only certainty
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Auntie's Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president. His business dealings are not what they seem.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into the mic, dear. Enunciate clearly, but with feeling. Inhabit the words. Be the message. Joining us today in the studio is a very special guest and rare specimen indeed, a grafted soldier. And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own vice presidents is not who he seems. Take it away.
Inez Seelong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard Conan. Folk aplenty suffered because of it.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details.
Ain't that the truth? He made it clear in the first moment I met him that anyone other than himself was expendable. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding? Or worse? Thoroughly recount every lurid detail?
He stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
Splendiferous! Couldn't hardly get more sensational than that if we tried. The audience will be on the edge of their seat hearing all the ghastly minutiae about this scandal.
I think we did it. Won't know for sure until the broadcast airs, of course, but law, I reckon I might finally be able to put this to rest. For Ortiz. For everyone. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who visit the studio. You qualify. Do collect it from the front desk on your way out.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all rule breakers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Maybe everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay, perfect. How about, and you strive for an unfettered existence? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Have just the thing. Available now in double packs for couples to share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Cystrines built for 2.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all rule breakers. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it, and you strive for an unfettered existence. That's why we've updated our premier Cystrines just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pals deep-fried Cysty Bits. Available now in double packs for couples to share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Cystrines built for 2.
Normally I would, but makes me.
Slow. Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight, like quarterly.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples!
You can count on me, and I can count on you.
Corporate malfeasance. The only division left that earns us less when they work well. Ease off the throttle, gang.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away! Sample one of our popular forest products. They're completely edible, despite any and all appearances to the
Try
contrary.
one of Auntie's Choice tobacco-laden products, and you'll say it's addicting.
Purple berry product, Sam. Complimentary purple berry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's Choice.
I bear a dispatch of great noteworthiness. Our former protectorate colleagues have
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural?
You there?
If you
Yes,
have a malady,
you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
Our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom.
Chewing is for chumps, and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way, by drinking it.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here. At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer one person's hodgepodge.
These dark times, until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly.
There you have it, an objectively momentous turn of protectorate events, announced by the very individual we suspect orchestrated it. Just a theory, but the data supports it. Rigorous analysis of the constant voice inflection reveals telltale signs of deception. We estimate with a 48% certainty that the protectorate has undergone a coup. Certainly not unexpected, given our knowledge of the protectorate's societal structure and our own fraught relationship with Cecil Emery III. Working groups of tenured scientists in the Department of Predictive Analysis are calculating likely outcomes of these events. Expect to this report as they develop.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of good.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret.
Minded of
Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients? Try the Raptidon Bite today.
But that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
Parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies and the
Tronicular, arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value-added esplanade. Society is based upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system. Efficacy, while the protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to
sand in your don't wait for later. You've crossed your
Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take
thing that's left is publicized.
side effects as an early
Quickly elucidate and demonstrate.
Freedom of choice. You
get to the point and do not vacillate.
live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
with Auntie's choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rank and file. The Big Rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down ripoff. Pitchball, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and the Thursday zones. Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmen
Get to the point and do not vacillate.
that will put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witness no fewer than 6 critical blood force.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify.
Leftover sprat roast, wilted lettuce, spoiled mayonnaise? Don't eat yesterday's sandwich. Instead, enjoy Cultured Banquet, a 100% fabric meal, the consummation of consumption.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
They forfeit my little time. It would be an embarrassment.
Never forget, we will unleash man's true potential. Due course, in due time. Each fulfilling our prescribed role within the grand plan. This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured internship?
I'm a self-taught, self-starter. What's up?
Above the line of scrimmage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceutical.
If something hasn't happened, if something's not the case, if you find your data missing inside your database, if you need to find alternatives, then negation is informative. If something is untrue, then it's subject to review. If X isn't
Have time for a chat, Commander? Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? They've been playing it every hour. Part of it, anyway. Seems all the evidence we brought Thessaly made an impression. Other VPs are fearing for their jobs now. Can you imagine? Reckon nobody will touch Willard's work now. Definitely. I'd bet a post-mortem on Willard's activities is being drafted as we speak. Few are keen to repeat the same mistakes as someone trotted out as a cautionary tale. If I ain't said it recently, then let me say it again. Thank you. I don't think I could have done right by Ortiz all on my own. Nobody has to be hurt like he was again. Reckon I'll find a way to look after the other grafted soldiers out there. It's what Ortiz would have wanted, and what he deserved. But all that'll come after we save Arcadia. You know, it's hard to fathom that just months ago I spent so much law-damn time begging to be accepted, like I was worth only what other folk thought of me. I was so lost. I really believed when I ended my contract that a better life was possible. I know the truth about Auntie's choice now, and I know who I am. So yeah, a better life is possible, just not at someone else's mercy. I ain't gonna let myself or anyone else be led into the same trap they set for us, ever again. I will, Commander. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roasts and spectrum liquids.
The Chumbar is made from the finest coagulating slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including the primitive tuberose, entrails, spread organs, saltine skin, nanopeels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And
I've shook this boat so many times.
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'll come back here and buy it.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims. Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba.
At home or at work, buy the pack or the case.
Here's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace.
It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today.
corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you mind?
Sure, shoot. Welcome, welcome. See, how can I improve your day? Gladly.
Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims, try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles.
Instead of boring old smoke rings,
you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
for flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last, try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum Slims, oh bubblegum slims, it's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims.
Stop till the very last.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once a chemistry should process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other
Calling
people,
all former
I've got it.
protectorates. Join
Stimulants,
our training group
medicaments,
today.
drugs.
Fundamental skills.
Get your drugs here. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Crab witch, a sandwich made with crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own Crabblery pass. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first Crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crabwich, consume at your own risk. Crabwich, it tastes almost decent. Crabwich, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
You when there's no doubt. Faster won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey. Stack in the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried Sisty Bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Lose your troubles, aspire and scheme with the temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Chemically flavored, nutrient-free with just a dash of ambidextrine.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the Purple Worm.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue,
Milky white and orange too.
yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
I feel I should tell me what you need. Can do.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Step it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, pick it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Hello? Not selling anything.
Hey, you smell browse on. Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Tip it up.
Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across
Yes, over here.
to the bottom rung. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better together.
Now, upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
On Old House and Pride, a mile beneath the meadow. Sugar little small, forgot the hat was flawed. costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place, the vat manager chanced a taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant Borslow paste. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting lift-off laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Or accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
It inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people. I've got it. Mind telling me if I still got both my brows all you? Feel free to go on a murderous...
Got you down, well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the flat. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. Brows all you? Feel free to go on a murderous ramp.
Free. on the ground. Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Wireless Free Arcadia takes allegations of corrupt business practices a mite seriously. Getting caught at corporate wrongdoing ain't right, but it is great for our ratings. So when we caught a whiff of misconduct from Willard Conan, respected Vice President of Experimental Operations...
Yes, over here.
My boy had lost all his spark when he got back from mental refreshment.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
He stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
We saw Silong's evidence. It squares. Talk about humiliating. Willard swindling from Auntie is one thing, but getting bagged by an underling? Amateur hour. Good riddance to him. His programs were no good anyway. Barely a blip on our balance sheet. No one will touch them. He dug his own hole. Silong just buried him. Keep an eye on her. She's going places. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, smallpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. launches via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloyster.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xeno... biological exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top-shelf mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what does... doesn't kill you, boosts your net worth. This is Big Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloyster, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloyster's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
crap and smash and flatten.
Logging the shadow activated. Engaging hostile life forms.
So grab a pack of bugs, but they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat raspberry, you're eating real good meat.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Stand by for this special report, prepared in partnership with the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering on the Protectorate's recent management shakeup. Who in the world is Emery Thoreau, a.k.a. the Consul? The button-down, well-groomed, rough customer who so deftly heave-hoed his sovereign to become top cadet of the Protectorate? A confident confidence man, he played the long game as aide-de-camp to 2 generations of sovereigns, exploiting their trust to lay the foundation for his ruthless self-promotion.
Shadow activated. Log on.
Sleight of iron hand.
Shrouding.
Don't take our analysis for it. Hear the Consul's motives replayed in high fidelity in this recent Protectorate broadcast.
That I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. That I consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of the worlds.
Why should we care who's minding the Protectorate store? The Consul is a brutal adversary of unfettered self-betterment. His sovereign was a bleeding heart by comparison. Our takeover is a matter of principle as well as profit. We are liberating their Consul. I leave you with this. The Consul's plans for his own adult citizenry.
I will only be torturing subjects.
And now, back to it. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
tobacco.
If all that carbon bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
Protocols ready.
Behind your back, they make fun. So smoke that candy.
As tobacco
Favorite candy.
is tobacco.
Medical experts
Commencing a tactical withdrawal. Recommencing hostilities. It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
Duty of every protector and subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal, planning a key business dinner or banquet events? They have everything you need in one place. But I could use something a little more upbeat right about now, like this.
subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
You're on with the paradigm. Shed all manner of imperfect thoughts. All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the lake of particularity to abrade your imperfections. I'm Head Refresher Cool, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Be advised, you have inhaled aerosolized chemicals with possible psychotropic.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
And then our heads will be as empty as yours. I've seen this too many times. It's not as fun as it sounds.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
refreshing than ever.
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal. Our intake evaluation automech here simply needs to ask you a few questions to amply delineate your phreноmetric matrix. A baseline understanding of your character and background will assist our facilitators in determining the ideal regimen necessary to abrade any perceived personality irregularities. Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, /your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Forever.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive
Not
device.
friendly life form detected.
Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may want to personal freedom, yet this freedom is a dawning.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now. Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually, each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief? Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process
Trust me,
more refreshing
the
than
lay the
ever.
particularity does wonders.
Never more content, never more content.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important. The console.
Others are not.
Try to blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead
Greetings,
lunatic.
new person.
Just be yourself.
You have a look of curiosity. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer.
We route all disruptive influences.
Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections. Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Is a fellow subject lacking the
It's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
post-haste? It's not just a good idea.
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question. Drat! There. Did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it? Ugh.
And refashions the mind into a thing of
It is the duty of all protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded. I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all. Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the
Prudence
lecture hall
dictates
to
we
request an
reject
exception.
individualism in all its many forms.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor.
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now. I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. Questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and worst yet, rumination. Once the mind is a thing of symmetry, vexatious agitatements simply waft away. As every loyal and dutiful Protectorate subject knows, thinking is best left to our betters. You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean, but you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities,
The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
We're all in this together.
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security. How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas. You must mean the Lathe of Particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand. You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
Violence deferred. Curiosity, interest, and concern not detected. Conclusion. The mental refreshment process appears to severely limit cognitive functions.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. We are all happy
Enemy in
and
evisceration
contented,
range.
and others are not.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Your unthinking compliance is a paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential.
Melding with shadows.
Started. Visual scans confirmed.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Cyclones undo agitation, stymies untoward incrementing, and refashions the mind with the same symmetry.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prager is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Thrive together. Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles unreasoning, stymies untoward information, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. Cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign. Hey now!
Shall be soil engaging camouflage. Hiding and seeking.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Classic Water Planetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Gordon Gould, the top cognitive advisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
prosper under the guidance of Assistant Ruler, the Consul.
With the consul now in charge, harsher...
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the Paragon run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, classic water is well
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of...
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
And you, my friend, are mildly intoxicated and highly open to suggestion. In other words, vulnerable.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Oh, how outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. Oh, do play along now. It's so rare I meet anyone of even mild intellectual capability. That does describe you, doesn't it?
Enemy. The violence increasing.
Shrouding.
Improving position. Maintaining perfection.
the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to?
Aggressor
Are you
at hand.
recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Corrective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative.
We're refreshed, so refreshed.
Pride thoughts, and no bliss and plenty. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental process. That is why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Unfriendly in combat range.
All subjects.
Engaging camouflage.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium, near our crater, is uniquely special.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from Head Refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time. Preposterous. The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him, and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
Refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
Subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important. The console provides, the system abides.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prater.
Go. Please, just leave us.
It is personally
Just leave.
overseen by Head Refresher Gould. Making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever. Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. It is the duty of every protected subject to ensure they are operating.
May you realign with the paradigm.
At all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
My irregularities have all been abraded.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty. Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental reflection process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Crater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental... refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They seek contentment.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Purple Berry Crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch, there's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this Protectorate stronghold represents just a lick and a promise. Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate brass keeps their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents in proprietary inside acquisition think a Sentinel training facility lies in them hills. Sentinels are the Protectorate's ears and eyes, ensuring the populace remains fat and happy, or else. Certainly their base would be a trove of military technology well defended. Also earmarked for
Predicament
as a loyal
Protectorate subject for today.
Those unimaginative Protectorate slackwits saddled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'll pause while you stifle your yawn. A classic failure of basic branding. No sizzle whatsoever. We'll fix that soon enough when our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its intellectual property. Speaking of appropriation, the freelance agent who's become such a fixture on these airwaves reportedly procured a device from the lab that may actually control rifts.
Greetings, unscheduled walk-in.
Hiring such a contraption. We might use it to control the trade routes, or simply swallow up the competition. Imagine the profit possibilities. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint. We're all in the sprat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with Anti's signage. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the and who did I see right with? The self-made market legend herself, paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only lead you astray. And listen, child, take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hoped to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you Get up and go get her. Choose Betterment's for impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that. Raise, advance your roll and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price, control is our mind. Go!
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty rolls and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy... and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with the chum.
Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swap.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a space-faring frontier person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends, we
Barely stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spot. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process. Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Ah, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll remain uncomfortable bedfellows, if not ideological fellow travelers. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. Well now, time's wasting. Do you know the archive on Cloister, the moon-sized computronic contraption?
As you will no doubt recall, it was responsible for creating the monopolistic mercantile methodology plan, our current operations manifesto.
That old hat again.
Whether or not I yet have full confidence in the strategies it devised is presently irrelevant. Regardless, I want it back under our control as soon as possible.
Protectorate forces occupy the area. All of them, it seems.
Yet, a skilled operator like you could lead the charge, slip in where a larger, less cost-effective force might falter. Little sabotage, some well-timed calling of reinforcements once you retake Spireton. Voila! The Protectorate are gone, at a fraction of the projected price otherwise. And if you have some calculations you want to run on it first, fine. Our goals align. Just give us the archive when you're done. Sure, it'd put you on the Order's bad side, permanently, hostilely, but I'm certain you're prepared to accept that. Who cares if a bunch of bookish academics are mad at you, right? Splendid. Pull this off. You'll be handsomely rewarded.
This is exactly the kind of surgical operation I recruited you for, and all eyes are upon you now. So aim to impress.
I can meet you there once you've breached its defenses. Call on me, if and when you need.
Splendid. You have a reasonable amount of my confidence. More than most.
Straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my
Auntie's Choice, or its subsidiary companies, and the EU set their aside themselves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or you're I can
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
includes compound interest in addition
Because
to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated
but because
because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate...
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon bite. Exclusively at...
You know my terms. They are
Only at the bottom rung. We put the toxic in intoxication.
Process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product?
the uncomplicated loner.
When it can be enhancing people's lives now?
You can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the lowest request includes compound interest, standard service
Hard in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a...
Experience the most sought-after inebriates on the undisputed claim. The Raptidon. Raptidon bite.
Quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and
Exclusively here at the bottom runger.
To the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
the uncomplicated loner.
The story.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news.
Cleo versus
music,
the Moon
and
Man
honest
is a ballad for our ages.
This
A big
is
blessing.
Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Janie Thirunadu Karasab. Who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Forced Pockets for one low price. And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Why do you choose any choice when you can choose any choice?
Distinguishes you from the average oaf. Now look no further.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the 8th... Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau Ceti. Aboard, you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages... and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom runners in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous Bottom Runner Saloon. Ballparks and figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do as the solar system deliberate. And don't get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning. And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in. One wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
You're breathing too.
Oh, I feel terrible.
Don't you want to eat something now? You're go for lunch with Forced Rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Forced Rockets. Forced Rockets. Forced Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
see me coming, Commander.
You can save the day with Port's rockets. When your ship's all drifting lost and the crew starts drawing lots, what won't you make when you've got Port's rockets? Port's rockets. Port's rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Feeling distracted.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
So, this is where the map happened. Impressive.
That's you and there's no doubt. Faster! Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high and break with confidence. You know. You show that you cannot be stopped.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. No need for violence. I yield. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a Protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause gee whiz, that's your gee whiz
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless from Arcadia. Have I got a feel-good content for you, valued corporate colleagues? The Archive's defenses have been breached. We're one bullet point closer to completing our Archive reacquisition
Welcome
initiative.
to the Archive. I am Ueniac. the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. I am not a person, thus I cannot become offended. I can only recognize when offense was intended. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
It would appear the archive is experiencing an error.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate. Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it. But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require 25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour. Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise. Though must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work, and soon everything will be running like clockwork. When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
If you're considering ever asking Aunties or the Order for help, it'd be better to restore what's broken with this thing than to cause more damage. Though, definitely not as fun.
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however. It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Lots of bullet-riddled bodies here. We should keep an eye out for what made them that way.
Oh, these are the things I'm about to do!
Your hard-earned bits on these quality goods or services. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secret research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Panpharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
The flavor lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slim. Try bubblegum slim. The rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in 1. a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims, try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-ba, ba-ya-da-ba, ba-do-ba, do-ba, ba-ya-da-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-ba. A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. A flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims. Bubblegum Slims, oh Bubblegum.
Stop it. Susceptible to danger. No danger.
Housing the traveler?
Goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Let me. Emergency protocols ready.
Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no sock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just
The system abides.
Guns breaking!
The only areas fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sister-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
over wide. And you know you gotta do sign the dotted line. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate. And he didn't dream of Papa's fate. The volunteer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first year of the training, don't get it away. No rules, no oversight, no whether to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. Till how you profit more. Cut the cost of the price of profit soar. The joy of blazing fire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Where wouldn't that be swell? Slow and roll. He was hiding. What you better say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural. And he really learned to make security.
Promoting teammate health.
Engaging camouflage.
Lo and behold, a foe.
His gaze sees all. Imperfection is impossible in the mind. Back to it.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage
It didn't
break.
happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
I see an enemy. See a corpse.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me. What in Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, perfectly transmuting
Data quick identified.
pressure door.
Proceed to the cartridge extractor control. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
Bloody flux. Decrepitude.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. Well, that kind of attitude is of little help. I'll be returning to my work now and will summon the guards to escort you through the facility. That's an excellent point. We should ensure that all this machinery is operating optimally before I continue experimenting. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods. Guards! Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
Parasites identified. Taking cover.
Turn the console.
You'll hear wireless free operation.
Hiding in.
Replenishing my firearms. Breaking for cover.
Reconnoitering for the scoop.
Shadow melding activated, Commander.
Monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content. Such around-the-clock eavesdropping has paid a dividend. Hear the Protectorate's announcement of regime change straight from the console's soup hole. Roll tape.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his
It is the
infinite
duty of
wisdom,
every Protectorate subject
submitted
to ensure they are
himself to mental
operating
refreshment, to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed
I'll
return.
attempt with some light instruction, and
I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am.
Got a live one.
But as a simple man.
Look sharp.
Defend his
Engaging camouflage.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the Sovereign happily skipped away from his brain-scrubbed subjects' rabid adoration... Council in charge is like letting the canid guard the henhouse.
Dispensing
VPs are already volunteering initiatives to cut the situation, which we shall continue to monitor and take great satisfaction from. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Spread crisps, no stuff some in your chewer. Who would
I learned.
Right crisp, 1,000% germ free. Because nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
Across the rings of Elysium, from the throne room to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Many of you are wondering, what is
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. No, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Our projects and sponges. Go.
The company.
Melding with shadows activated.
Maintaining.
Sugar little small, forgot the hat to blow. The has knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accident happened, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose hearts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon,
The console forgot what another intolerable. Promoting team.
Close eyes open.
Okay, dagger drawn.
Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stint that keeps mud crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brave. Presenting lists of laxative parade. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to block workers who lose hearts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg,
once over.
Blood shall be
Data
shed.
break now information.
Shouting.
Nothing came of it.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best games on sliced breadworm. Now,
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
That's, malefactors identified.
Engaging camouflage. Wrist weapon prime.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Taste more and feel less numb rock. No worries, no stress, numb rock. Relax with success, numb rock. Numb rock. Taste more and feel less numb rock. No worries, no stress, numb rock. Relax, numb rock. When it's time for a cocktail, numb rock.
The storage brick is on its way.
Problems made into the sunset. Numb rock will help you forget. Work on you better than for now. You need a neck of anesthetic. Numb rock. Take more and feel less. Numb rock. No worries, no stress. Numb rock. Relax the success. Numb rock. Like a workplace promotion. Reassigned to a tropical moon when positions come open. Go where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand. While holding a bottle of numb rock right in your head. Ain't like that.
Without error. Petulant.
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Numb rock. Take more and feel less. Numb rock. No worries, no stress. Numb rock.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. and I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
From the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's
Investigating
entrails,
hospital
spread
act.
organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks. For
Well done. Drawn.
And buck an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more varied melodies.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is for better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. And listen Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you drive. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a Mike Tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a Mike Tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Purple Berry Crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch, there's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite free.
The things I'm about to do! Shadow activated. Engaging camouflage. They won't see me coming.
Skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. And you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she makes sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Now, upward and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Shadow Noggin activated, Commander.
Feeling down on your luck. Down the ladder and you think that you're stuck.
Engaging camouflage.
Forget your shit. You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie's the best choice. Rainy Bannerman to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unencumbered.
Activated, Commander. Melding with shadows activated. The status disease. Projected recovery. Lock on, dagger drawn. I love a good killing spree. Shrug.
Try, never settle for less. You can sleep later. Better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Is in disrepair. Maintenance tools required.
Auntie is the best choice. The product testing they do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She is just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Emergency protocol. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us.
The operator has returned.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. I've just been handed this breaking news bulletin. The Protectorate has lost Spireton, the doorway to the archive. Their aggressive takeover strategy. A real straight shooter, quite literally. Although Auntie's
Cold
choice
storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Such processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
We've got your candy. That's tobacco. Taste this candy. That's tobacco. If you started young, it's twice the fun.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need
We're talking candy. That's tobacco. Rubber candy. That's tobacco. If all that coughs and bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
Data brick of interest within retrieval range.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco. It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of
bettering position.
you buy a bunch and Cause it's your candy. That's tobacco. Your favorite candy. That's tobacco. You want candy. It's tobacco. Delicious candy. It's tobacco. Get your candy. That's tobacco. You want your candy. That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
And now, a word from our
The Archive
sponsor.
reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander.
Flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for...
Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches. And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of
Unless you've stockpiled...
lack of options here.
An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying emulsant. Breathe easy once again.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Exo anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you
Reactor turret defenses offline. Reactor reinforcement doors unsealed.
when you drink purple bear tequila.
Looking for big fruity flavor?
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. It has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Today.
Exceedingly hostile.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Hey, here's a fancy king.
Wow! Dictates mobility, indirect mobility.
Shadow melding activated.
cat.
Hiding and
today.
seeking.
No coarse, force bristles poking our gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You're not even 5 after 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we relight on
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the RIP processing instructions.
That's right. Nothing like boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Mindless bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat-based could taste so yummy? Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst. Grab a can today.
Think of the things I'm about to do!
Melding the shadows activated.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
With punch card processing re-enabled,
Bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Long way down. Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
The herd wait for permission. I see my opportunity and take it. I had to make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the peppermint crunch you need to succeed. Are you a getter and go-getter? Moving on. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of the mountain. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the combo chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force Rockets. When your tea is getting free, and your wiener is out of steam, return your Costco crew with Force Rockets.
Shrouding. Health benefits available at your request. Promoting team
adrift and lost, and the crew stops running. Won't you race when you got
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is the voice of Auntie's.
How lovely and unexpected. Well done.
A game of inches and footballs, played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Hill Blues and Zero-G shooters, just quality cleaving from Huck-Off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament this
Penalty
is.
buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get hooked in the Wednesday zone. Though it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
I'd say it just depends on whichever flavor of madness you prefer, Commander.
If in doubt, this unit recommends choosing at random.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error. Priority control access NUC unsealed. Initiate purge.
This unit advises proceeding through the nearby doors to reach our next destination of interest.
Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, reddit. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure. Lore of security and plenty. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the... Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your... Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern. I could process your data faster than the others. Easily. The charismatic mathematician. Think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state. To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged.
Thank you for choosing the Profitless priority set to address your needs. Customer loyalty is among our top 10 paramount concerns. Ready to begin processing your Rift data. Just awaiting your approval. You being the boss and all.
Processing the Rift data is a more optimal course of action than loitering here and not processing the Rift data.
Should we get on with this then?
Warning. Failing to restore thermal transfer will cause a catastrophic system failure after processing the Rift data. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
Over these rifts, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads always think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world.
Should we get on with this then? Commencing the processing process. Should be done in 2 shakes of a Raptidon sail. In the meantime, I have an important topic. Future business. What's next for my processing queue? I have some compelling proposals to expand revenue. Wait, but why? Who benefits from this? Such an outcome seems profoundly unlucrative. Error noted. Core temperature exceeding advised parameters. Catastrophic meltdown imminent. The Rift data processing you requested is complete. Results provided. My previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but produced a mess of flaws. Your data, being more comprehensive, generated a solution with a near absolute certainty. The Protectorate wasn't even half that. Thus modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this here data has a high likelihood of success. Now, as a bonus for your help, I have restored the lift to Spyreton. Your allies await you outside. Error. Catastrophic meltdown detected. Powering down.
You got what you needed, right? I saw through the window. Looked like quite a time. Never bothered to take Spyreton for us, though, did you? Suppose we can forgive that little detail. Time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Let's have it. Hand over the Calcaduceus. What? No, you didn't tell me you... Ah! You hull-headed spratfuck! You realize what you've done? All of Auntie's Choice will be after you now. I thought we were working well together. Like, we were really gelling. So be it. For the record, this is all on your head.
Got something?
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Wireless Free Arcadia takes allegations of corrupt business practices a mite seriously. Getting caught at corporate wrongdoing ain't right, but it is great for our ratings. So when we caught a whiff of misconduct from Willard Conan, respected Vice President of Experimental Operations, we were fiscally obliged to follow this story to its source. Her name is Inez Silong, a loyal employee who claimed that Conan grifted Auntie's funds to his own business, WHK Enterprises. Allegations are one thing, but Silong's got receipts.
He stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
We saw Silong's evidence. It's...
Standing by with my secretary.
They won't see me coming, Commander.
Fortifying teammate vessel. This mechanism requires a fuse to be activated. A search of the surrounding area is recommended.
Melding with shadows activated. Engaging camouflage. Shadow melding activated, Commander. Engaging camouflage. Hiding and seeking.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and a you want your candy.
Let's start with the fight. Activation started.
You want your
Promoting.
She's just a
Melding with shadows activated.
Amplifying across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Let's see when there's no doubt. Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back toward the Archive Central Interface while I assemble additional instructions.
Take your shotgun blood, throw back a shot and run. Gee whiz, that's Fuji whiskey.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employee. Of said colony, the
Welcome back,
to survive
Cynthia.
in time. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Cold storage is operational. I am unsealing that punch process. I have unlocked.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I've been interested in seeing more of the innards of this computronic behemoth.
Who would guess that tasting flesh was found down in the sewer?
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Sprat grits, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from the traps and smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
One data brick coming up.
Unspeakable things I'm about to do!
Sleep with both eyes open. Hiding.
With punch card processing re-enabled.
Long way down. Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platform to continue downward.
Melding with shadows, activated.
Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbroken.
Your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Switch, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant VP of marketing stuff. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no swap. Full-side office with an Elysium view.
Those kills win! A lovely and unexpected.
Providing a
Shoot up right there, cultist. Realize of you like a cultist. Assisty bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am.
Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
If there's a cost you can't plead, for your answers won't quite meet. Lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you asked includes compound interest.
Shoot the enemy! Engaging camouflage.
And my
I've known all as the uncomplicated loop. My dear, you know my terms.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We could recalibrate those turrets or secure the area, Commander.
Reactor reinforcement
Now,
door
would also
sealed.
be a good...
This unit is pleased to remind you of the fire suppression system, which is a promising option.
You can be sure that my race will never, no, they'll never, ever reload.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, till my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I
Exceedingly hostile automechanical detected. Selecting inspirational pre-battle message. Error. None found.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest
A lot.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility interrupted. Mobility I cease functioning.
Say the word.
Rum, rum. Rum, rum. Relax, that's num, num.
Let me.
Melding with. Advance!
You need an anchor anesthetic. Rum, rum. Taste more and feel less. Num, rum. No worries, no stress. Num, rum. Relax, that's num, rum. Like a workplace promotion. To a tropical mood. It's safe to be barefoot in the while holding a bottle of num rum tied in your head. Hey, my friend.
Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface unit.
No worries, no stress, num rum. Relax, that's num rum. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress, num rum. Relax, that's num
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate. The Sovereign is out. The console is in. We can thank our Office of Competitive Analysis and...
Welcome back, Cynthia. Bring the worker...
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing
I'd say it just depends on whichever flavor of Matt.
If in doubt, this unit recommends choosing at random.
Eventually, in the prior...
Days ago, our beloved
Doors are open. You should go see what this is all about.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveform, oscillating.
Cantankerously foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about why. You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you I could process your data faster than the others. Easily. The charismatic mathematician. Think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend...
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged.
Thank you for choosing the profitless priority set to address your needs. Customer loyalty is among our top 10 paramount concerns. Ready to begin processing your Rift data. Just awaiting your approval. You being the boss and all.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data. For, purely professional reasons, of course.
Should we get on with this then? Commencing the processing process. Should be done in 2 shakes of a Raptidon sale. In the meantime, I have an important topic. Future business. What's next for my processing queue? I have some compelling proposals to expand revenue. You know, with the right marketing plan, we could get more people on board this whole universal equation business. Maybe even contract out the work while we focus on leveraging it. Put the understanding we gain of the inner workings of the universe to our advantage. You realize you answered a question with a question, though, right? I was asking about your plans for me. Talk about the ideal merger. With their incessant drive and my ability to perform in-depth statistical analysis, our target market, i.e. the universe, doesn't stand a chance. The Rift data processing you requested is complete. Results provided. My previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but produced a mess of flaws. Your data, being more comprehensive, generated a solution with a near absolute certainty. The Protectorate wasn't even half that. Thus modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this here data has a high likelihood of success. Now, as a bonus for your help, I have restored the lift to Spyreton. Your allies await you outside. Now, while I hate to interrupt our little confabulation session, I need to commence file reorderization after all that effort. Might be incommunicado for a time. In usefuler news, the last display case of the entryway is now open. There's some expensive-looking armor made by the first operator in there. By all means, loot freely. Until next time, see you when I see you.
You got what you needed, right? I saw through the window. Looked like quite a time. Never bothered to take Spyreton for us, though, did you? Suppose we can forgive that little detail. Time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. Let's have it. Hand over the Calcaduceus. Oh, yes, that'll do. Look at that. Nice, sturdy design. We should start selling these things.
With Auntie's choice commitment to success and my talent for analyzing statistics and determining trends, our consumers, i.e. the universe, won't know what hit them.
I'm seeing the possibility of a lot of synergy here. Intriguing. When you're all done here, head back on the undisputed claim. We'll discuss your next assignment.
Valid courses of action include further examination of this inhospitable environment, or returning to the ship to pursue leads based on the acquired data. Please be advised, we lack the means to utilize wind propulsion.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Can't they get some heat on in this place? See you back on the undisputed claim.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? You worked for us? I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Every last bit that I made, every last bit that I saved is intended for you.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball. A game of inches and footballs.
Request your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Adding, providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis. Commander.
See you at center field.
Now, upward and onward. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be in conscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy. Whooping fits.
My blood boils at the console's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate. He will pay 1,000 times for this.
Decrepitude. Night terrors.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's console usurping may all our endeavors.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
One more interlude, additional ailments
Your favorite.
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation. Lumbago, mild days, scrum pox.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that
Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
Look who it is. Finally back from the field. All hail the securer of the archive.
Fine work. Keep at it and I'll invite you up to my office for a face-to-face. We've had our people studying the personality you left the archive with. I must say, its dedication to revenue can be a little much at times. It's been correcting me on profit strategy. Guess you're all in with us now. The Order are dead to you. Or, more specifically, they want you dead, that is. Anyhow, onward and upward to the next piece of business.
With the archive again in our gainful control and our monopolistic mercantile methodology plan well underway, it is time for the next démarche. Clarify brand identity.
A peculiar group of brand loyalists are attempting to rebuild the name recognition of Spacer's Choice, and they're causing us a goodly bit of difficulty. We must eliminate all unauthorized use of our marks and labels, and ensure no other formal rivals feel compelled to betray our merger. The retirement of their brand is wholly necessary, I assure you.
They have their own ship. They have their own supplies. They could have run or just hid, and we'd never need cross paths again. Instead, they chose to cause trouble.
They signed their own death warrants the moment they crossed Ante. Just took a while for the bullet to get there. Because, you still need to actually fire it. Either you can do it and further advance yourself in my esteem, or we'll hire someone else, and you can return to a life of unlucrative obscurity. These holdouts have taken refuge in a hard rock mine dug into an asteroid called Broken Knees. I leave dealing with them entirely to your discretion. My only concern is that they are dealt with permanently.
We possess an informant among their rank, one of their guards, who grew tired of their empty charlatanry and sold them out for a tidy sum.
Our informant will meet you at the landing pad at Broken Knees. He'll provide you all the details when you arrive. All right, you have tasks to perform. Best be off. See that you do. When it's complete and you return, come up to my office. It's about time we had a face-to-face.